Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first, Jesse. Congratulations on second, Ricky. And congratulations on third, Jude. How are you guys doing? We are spinning tonight. I decided I wanted to spin. Ooh, but before. Pickles is sleeping on top of the shelf. Vinny's somewhere out in the hallway. Well, maybe we'll wait till for a few more people to come in, but I have a whole bag of floofs. Like the blue floof that I had. Invisible. And I can't remember all the colors I got, so. Where is Muffet Petal? There's Muffet Petal. Super sleepy. I feel that. I had a nap today, but I feel like it wasn't enough. This heat is just. It needs to go bugger off. And we've got a pretty smoky valley today. Not sure where it's coming from. I checked the forest fire app to see if there was any fires near us, but it's not. So it's either coming down from up north, coming up from down south. There's not really a lot of fires that are near us, not big ones anyways, so I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't as hot today as it was. Well, I don't know. It was 31 degrees out. That's still pretty freaking hot. Hey Dan, how's it going? But it didn't get up to like 34, but it was still hot. We did get a bit of cloud cover, so that helped. I took my mom's car to get an oil change and take it to the car wash, but turns out the car wash only does the full service car through Sunday. So I have to go back tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I guess it's just another day out. Still. Supposed to be wash. Gotcha. Thursday to Sunday. You know, I've seen worse schedules than that. So yes, that's the important one. And it never works out the way you want, eh? I need to take my car to the car wash. I have this. I have this thing with I hate washing my car. I used to love when I would drive my friends around that didn't have driver's licenses because I would go to the car wash and they would wash my car. And I could just like chill and relax while they washed my car. That was, and they usually liked it anyways. But I hate going to the car wash. And so, like, I don't know how many times, like, people are like, you need to go get your car washed. I'm like, yeah, I know. One of these days I'll get around to it. Procrastinates. I'm okay. Have AC going to cool my apartment down and help with the air circulation. Nice. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, you guys. How was your stream? I'm doing pretty good. I'm cooling off, and that's the important thing. the perfect uh the perfect display, I think. How was your stream? I don't know if I asked that. I feel like I asked that, but I don't remember. My brain is a little um well, it's cooling down, so you know that's all that matters, right? Yes. See, I honestly, I'm like, nah, he's whatever. But Retro and Prince Cats and a couple other people really like him, so I put him up here for his fans. But yeah, he's meh. He's too young for me. He's not old enough for me. He doesn't even have any gray hair or anything like that. So apparently Superman is Canadian. I had no idea. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. There used to be a commercial about it. No. Stay off. Yes, I forgot about that. There was a commercial back in the day when I was growing up. You know, those really cool history commercials that we used to get back in the day. Um, and yeah, I forgot about that. So, today, the Timu Floof came in. I don't remember what colors I got. I haven't looked at it yet. I just opened it. Yeah. The floof. Now this is not real wool. There's no way it's real wool. I'm pretty sure it's acrylic, but that's okay. Because it was cheap. And so I bought this one a while back. And I liked it. So I made the mistake of looking at it to see if it had a specific color name. It did not. And they had the floof on sale, and so I bought one of each color left available. So we got pink, we got white, we got gray, we have a lighter pink. It's almost kind of like a salmon color. And then we got like a brown color. A beigey brown. And bright red for retro. I'm gonna have to do something with this. Yeah, there was, I think there was like 3 colors that were sold out, and I was just like, for that price, I have to. So $50 later, I have a massive bag of floof. It does. It really does add up fast. Enjoy your lurk. Also, if anyone needs to do a raid run by all means, I totally get it. I usually do. Probably be mostly lurking, but I'm doing an ooh, the fun stuff. Essays. If the sarcasm wasn't big enough. Any kind of school stuff. Ugh. So hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm doing good, a bit tired. I'm gonna lurk and do some crochet. Nice. Enjoy your lurk and crochet. We are going to be spinning because I felt like spinning today. So let's put this so it's more on camera. Oh, wait, we gotta move the camera over a little bit more. There. Otherwise, I'm crowding myself. I'm just glad it's an essay on something I'm familiar with, which makes it easier, right? Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Mom's new wheelchair came in today. I still gotta test it out to see if it works. Thankfully, it came fully assembled for the most part. I did have to put the control driving thing on joystick. I don't know what the hell you call it. House of Bourbon, Thunder Booming, Storm of Boom. Controls! That's it. Thank you! My brain was not braining. Gonna lurk. I need to make supreme soup. Ooh. Soup. I need to make some soup. I got a bunch of veggies that need to be eaten up. And they're getting to that point where they're only good for like soups and stews. So it is time. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. That is also a form of soup. Hey, what are you doing? The cats are disappointed because there was a giant box in the house that they were playing in, and then I took the box away from them and put it outside. And so they're a little disappointed about that. But I can't have them wrecking the box yet, because if there is something wrong with the wheelchair, I need to be able to send it back. So they can't. I know. Oh, and lovely FedEx, they literally left the box at the bottom of the ramp, and there was like no handles on the box. So I'm sitting there trying to walk this big heavy box slowly up the ramp this morning. You'd think that they would have like a dolly and they would like take it up the ramp. No. Like what if it was my poor mom who was like a senior who had to try and somehow get that box up the walk or up the ramp. Of course she can't walk or anything, so it'd be interesting her trying to haul a box up in a wheelchair. But the whole point is hi buddy. You gonna come say hi to stream? I know there's at least one or two people who would love to see you. Yeah. Hey, Brance, how's it going? Cat cake. Pretty much. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Oh, you can go up? You be nice to your sister. No pestering. Good boy. You never know when he jumps up there, when she's up there, if he's gonna be like, I'm gonna be an asshole, or if he just wants to lay on the top shelf. Having trouble settling down and focusing on one project tonight. Been there. I hate when that happens. Itchy nose. I just took my focus meds myself. Speaking of meds, if anyone needs to do their meds, we should do a med check. I got Bum's meds in there tonight. Happy I remembered to give them to her at dinner time. Oh, we had toast and tomato sandwiches tonight with my aunt's fresh garden tomatoes. Oh, nothing is better than tomatoes fresh from a garden. Grocery store tomatoes are so bland and bleh. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're not the same. Oh, it was so good. They were like super ripe, and like I took some of the, because she sells tomatoes, but she has her not so nice tomatoes that she gives me whenever I need tomatoes. And I got some of the bigger ones, and it was like one slice covered the whole sandwich. It was like perfect. I'm like, I love these kind. It was so yummy. Tomato. I like my tomatoes. But I am very picky. Like, I love tomatoes, but unless it's like a freshly made toast and tomato sandwich that I like literally make and eat within like 5 minutes, I will not put tomatoes on sandwiches or burgers. No way, no how. If they're not overly super ripe, like these ones are a little too ripe, but if they're not overly ripe, I like to like just cut them in half with a little bit of salt and pepper and just eat them like that. But yeah, I'm picky about tomatoes on sandwiches except for fresh toasted tomato sandwiches. They are. See, I never liked tomatoes much when I was younger. I used to think that I hated tomatoes. And then my mom one year went a little crazy and grew a whole garden of tomato plants. We had like two gardens in our yard. One we never really used. It was kind of like mine and my brother's sandbox. We never had a sandbox. We had a garden to play in. And then we had another one out back, same size, that my mom used to actually plant. But one year she decided she wanted to plant out front. Us kids were teenagers, so we weren't playing in our dirt box anymore. So she decided to plant it, and she actually did a really cool design. She did like all these designs, and so it had all these really cool pathways, and it was pretty much all tomato plants. That's all she really grew in there. And my one friend would go, he would come over and he would just grab a knife out of the drawer and the salt shaker, and he'd go out to the garden. You'd just find him in the garden picking tomatoes, cutting them in half and salting them. And I'm like, what are you doing? That's gross. He's like, no, it's so good. You gotta try this. So I tried one and I was like, oh, it turns out I actually like tomatoes. Tomato. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. No, it's tomato. I used to actually have this argument with one of my friend's moms. She was British and she always said tomato. And I'm like, and I didn't know any better. I was just like, but don't you mean tomato? And she's like, no, it's tomato. And she was serious. She actually almost got mad at me. And I was like, oh, I thought I was just having fun. Because I was like, tomato, tomato. And you should have seen the look on her face. It's like, ooh, okay. See, it's a texture thing for me, and I don't know what it is. I can't do soggy bread. So that's why it's got to be like fresh toasted tomato sandwiches and eaten like within 5 minutes of being made. Otherwise, I won't touch it. Tomart yo. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? But I'm also British, and yeah, you're wrong, Jams. I only have them in salads or on toasted cheese sandwiches or by themselves. Pretty much the same thing. I don't have the cheese on there, but I do like just toasted tomato sandwiches. Once in a while, you can put bacon on it, but honestly, I prefer just the tomato, a little bit of mayo, and toast. That's it. Salt and pepper, obviously. But otherwise, it doesn't go on any kind of sandwich. It can go in pretty much anything. Salads, it can go on pizza, it can go in other dishes, but it can't be on a sandwich or a burger. It makes the bread soggy, and that is a no feel for me. Just like I will not put jam or honey on bread unless there is a layer of peanut butter or butter on the bread to stop it from soaking into the bread. It's a no. I go to Tim Hortons. Every now and then I'll get a craving for a BLT. I go to Tim Hortons and I go, can I get a BLT without the tomato? So literally just a bacon and lettuce sandwich. That's how much I don't like tomatoes on sandwiches. And I don't like tomatoes from like restaurants or anything like that because they prep everything. And so you've got this cut up tomato that is sitting in a container. And yes, they'll refrigerate it or whatever, but while they're actively making stuff, they have those containers in a line on their thing and they're making it. It's nasty. It's gross. No. So it's got to be like literally cutting the tomato and putting it on said sandwich and then eating it within 5 minutes, or no, not going to happen. And I will not eat them. I love that. That was my brother's favorite book. Oh my god. He would make mom read that over and over and over and over again. I liked it too, but my brother was obsessed with that book. That's exactly it. Can I get a BL sandwich, not a BLT? I love thunderstorms, but at the same time, it is so dry right now. I don't want any kind of thunderstorms. Just rain. A nice, good, drizzly rain that goes on for at least a day and a half. That would be nice. Even a couple days would be nice. Oh, you definitely have to. Dr. Seuss, green eggs and ham. If I end up like your brother reading it every night over and over. Green eggs are a real thing in the military. Interesting. Bacon, lettuce, and cheese. Hey, yes, that would be good. That would be really tasty. Maybe that's what I should do. Be like, no tomato, add cheese, please. Though, you know what? Tim Hortons is just... It's trash now. I miss the old Tim Hortons. I miss the old bread at Tim Hortons. My mom's texting me. You know, I'm really liking the way the blue is, because it's kind of like blue and green. And then darker blue. Not like dark blue, but it's got several tones of blue and green with hints of orange. This really was like a weird combination dye that I did. I need to... I think I need to do... Well, I need to dye some yarn for the fall fair, and I was thinking maybe doing black and another color. Like doing some color breaks. So it's like where you either like knot the yarn or you tie like zip ties on it really tight so it has those breaks, dye it black, and then go over with like neon pink or green or something, or blue, black, orange, purple. I did a black, orange, green, purple last year for Halloween, and I still plan on doing a Halloween spin this year like I did last year. Because I did the... Now, it didn't look as cool spun up. Honestly, I will say that I was slightly disappointed in how it looked spun up. It was still nice, though. But, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, this one. So it looked really cool as a floof, but when it was spun up, some of the colors sort of like blended together and went more of a muddy color. But I can't believe I didn't take a picture of it spun up and post it. But then again, we know me. I am terrible at posting and taking pictures. So I really shouldn't be surprised by this. I like almost never post. But yeah, I still gotta dye some yarn. Um, I still gotta like I'm still not satisfied with a spun yarn to submit. So maybe I should blend up some colors and create a yarn that way. I think the only thing I have right now for the fall fair is the dyed roving and then my butterfly stitch blanket. I think those are the only things that I technically have uh, for to submit right now. And I have until the I have about 10 days, just over 10 days to submit or like hand in my like apply thingies and then that's not the word I'm looking for. What is the why is English so hard for me today? Submissions. My entry submissions. So I just have to fill out the forms and take them down and whatnot, and then I think it's like the day before the fair is when I have to take down the stuff. Right? It's me most days. Every now and then I have a good day. But yeah. Usually this is a normal thing for me. But yeah, so I think I'm just gonna do the 4 entries. Dyed roving, dyed yarn, spun yarn, and then the crochet blanket. I was so planning on being more prepared this year, but I just did not get there. And my aunt, she's like submitting everything. She's like, I got last time I talked to her, she had like 27 things that she was entering between food and plants and knitting and crocheting and all that stuff. But there's just nothing that I'm fully happy with submitting except for the blanket. I thought about submitting socks, but I don't even want to submit socks. So my energy level's just not in it this year. Last year it was just like an anxiety thing. This year it's like I don't have the energy for it. It's like there we go. It's the prince. Prince people. It is a very thin spot. If Prince isn't beeping, he's booping. Beep boop. ADHD meds are kicking in finally, so probably gonna get supper quiet now. Nice. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your supper. No, Jem can't read. Super quiet now. Yeah. I can't read. What, super and supper are not the same thing? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Well, you can have a super supper, right? But not a supper super, no. Super. Super. I had every crafter's worst nightmare today. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you lose your crochet hook? It's usually either losing the yarn chicken or losing a hook. I need extra orange for my blanket I'm crocheting. So went to get some, but guess what? I couldn't find the one that matched it. Had to settle for something close, but close to it. That is worse than what I was thinking. Losing the hook is scary, but you know what? Not being able to match the yarn, I think, is scarier. Because you can always replace a hook. You can't always fix a mismatched color. I mean, it's not bad if you can get one that's like close, but when you can't get one that's even remotely close, that is terrifying. Especially if said color that you were using was discontinued. An orange row yet, so I just had to start with a new color, right? Exactly, yeah, no, mixed row would definitely not look good. They're both out cold up there. Have you? You know I'm gonna want to see, right? You can't tease me with that and then not post. And it doesn't sound like much when I say it like this, but 3 inches is a lot on a blanket that size. Yeah, especially since you gotta, like, you know, fiddle with color changes and stuff like that. I have a floof that keeps flying in my face. It had a camera to hand. Two weeks then to develop and see how they came out. Right? Ooh, a ghost. Now, are you a friendly ghost? Or a scary ghost? I love when I hit the button and it, did you? Did it just take... No. Did you post? It's gonna take 2 weeks to upload to Discord. I remember having to send film off to be developed. Yep. Right. Yeah, I remember. I remember that when they stopped actually developing in the stores, in the film stores, and they had to send it away. And then oh man, I hated that. I'd take it into the shop and they'd be like, "Okay, yeah, we'll call you when it's back." 2 weeks later. Disposable camera for holidays and waiting after for them to be developed. Then they come back and most was shit. Yep. I always ordered. I always took lots of pictures. Lots, like 5 or 6 pictures of the same thing. And then I would order duplicates in case there was a good one, so I could give the duplicate away. So I'd have like 8 of the same picture. Spotify. Behave Spotify. Hey, how's it going? I have this one photo which I must have took when I was small, and it's one memory I actually have of my childhood. I took a photo looking at it. My mom said, looking at my mom, and she's smiling down at me with a very 90s hairstyle. Nice. The best is when you get the photos where the fingers in front of it. And if it wasn't for that bloody finger, the photo would have actually like turned out really awesome. I used to. I lost a lot of mine. A lot got burned up in the fire. Or just lost over time with moving. Going well, still in bed, and it's midday. Yeah. I used to have a lot of those days. Yeah, losing photos and musical instruments were the hard one, because a lot of the musical instruments were like um sort of like heirlooms. So we had my grandfather's violin. My brother. We had my grandfather's um, ukulele, my great uncle's guitar, and what else? My great grandpa's violin, I think it was. So great grandpa's violin, my grandfather's violin, grandfather's ukulele, and my great uncle's guitar, 12-string guitar, and then just my mom's musical instruments. So, okay, I will be back. Mom is calling me, so she probably wants something. When doesn't she want things? I see the music is acting up. Yay. But yeah, I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm gonna make myself an Ovaltine, and my water cup needs to be filled. So it's a win-win, lose-lose. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. And I'm back. She lost her e-cig. She's like, where did you put my e-cigs? I'm like, I didn't put them anywhere. I'm like, one is plugged in. Right there in front of your face. And the last time I saw the other one, you were holding it. I just look up and Vinny's like looking over the edge of the shelf at the floor like, what is that? And then I look over and my bag of floof is slowly starting to fall over. Hey, Bailey! Just a quick hi, taking a small break. Just a reminder that you are amazing. Keep your head up. Hugs all around. Aww, love you, Pele. I got a really cute emote today. Was it today or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Hold on. Let's use the computer. That takes 10 years. Come on, slow computer. Isn't that cute? I also got this one. And this one. I like that one. That's my favorite. I love cute emotes. Right? My day's pretty good. It was hot. It still is. It's still 29 degrees Celsius out there. So it hasn't really cooled down much, but the house is feeling cooler today. And we got a bit of cloud cover, though a fair bit of smoke rolled in today, so it's pretty smoky here. It looks a little bit better out there. It was pretty smoky. I was shocked at how much smoke there was this afternoon. And then of course Mom immediately started thinking, oh, our house is gonna burn down. I'm like, Mom, I don't even think the fires are anywhere near us. We would have heard something on the radio by now. And I looked, and yeah, the closest fire is over an hour and a half away. How was your day? How is the assignments going? It can. I figure either came down from up north, or came up from down south. I don't know what's going on in like Washington or anywhere below. Like Washington and Idaho. I know that usually when we're on fire, they're on fire too. Um, and I do know that we have quite a few fires going on up in northern BC, so. I'm actually shocked at how little BC is burning compared to like the last couple years. It's just unfortunate that the rest of Canada is burning too. Did they show up yet? Because last time I checked, they hadn't shown up yet. There, they just showed up. Wow, you have done a lot. Oh, yeah, I can see the slight difference in the orange. It's not so bad, though. Oh, man, that is so cool. I really like that pattern. Yeah, definitely was developing. Dang it, I meant to call the doctor's office today. I knew there was something I was missing. I told them. I told the doctor's office to call my phone. But they didn't. They called Mom's phone and left a message. And then Mom forgot to tell me about it. This was on Monday. And by the time she remembered yesterday, the doctor's office was closed. And then I was like, okay, I gotta remember to call the doctor's office today. I forgot. Could easily do that pattern. Oh, I know I could do the pattern. I it's the patience level. I hate switching colors like that. I guess you could say I'm a little bit lazy. Yeah, I just don't have the patience level for it. Like it's I don't even like doing it in knitting. That's why I like to buy yarn that's natural. It does it naturally, because I hate switching. Like, I hate it. The number one thing I hate in the whole wide world. That's why I make the yarn that I do. So I don't have to do that shit. Corner. Oh god. See, I don't think I could do a double knit because of that. Like I was looking at that, I'm like, that is so cool. I have no. It's weird. I can do some of the like the fiddliest, tedious things. Like even like little tiny doodle arts and things like that. But when it comes to knitting or crocheting and having to switch colors, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I have no patience for it. It does my head in. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, looking at the pattern, I know that I could do it. It's just sheer laziness of not wanting to switch colors. So if I had like a color switching yarn, I could do it. No problem. Because I wouldn't have to like switch colors around. I would just go. I like mindless just up and go. That's what I like. Catches and throws stuffed teddy with a cozy blanket filled with lavender back. Ooh. Nice. Do one by one rib knit pearl. Yes, but I will say that I don't enjoy it after a while. I can do it. I don't enjoy it after a while. I prefer doing, if I have to do any kind of like rib stitch for any amount of time, I prefer to do knit one, knit in the stitch below, because it will make it'll also make kind of a rib pattern. Just because I'm sheer lazy when it comes to the constant switching back and forth. It's not bad if I'm doing small things, but the bigger the project and the more rib stitch I gotta do, the more grating it gets. Things like that I can do in small quantities or on small projects, but as soon as it becomes a bigger project, then it's like bashing my head into a wall. OBS. not OBS. It's double knit purl, where your knits are in color A and pearls are in color B, and every knit has a corresponding purl. Yeah, I feel like it would be very tedious. My brain says I can do it, but I don't want to do it. One day I will force myself, but honestly, I know how my patience is with certain things. So sometimes I won't even bother trying to do something because of it. Like socks knit on DPNs. I went years without knitting because of the fact that I absolutely hate DPNs. And the first couple pairs of socks I did do on DPNs, and I hated it. I loved the socks afterwards, but I absolutely hated knitting on them. And then I learned how to do magic loop with socks. And then I got shorty needles, and it was game changer. And I was like, okay, now I can do socks. So like, there's just like certain things that my brain hates. I don't know if it's my brain or if it's my motor skills or what it is, but it's like being forced to sit still when you can't sit still. That is the feeling. That is the feeling when I have to do certain things like rapid color changes, or like knit and purl, like a knit one purl one kind of dealio and things like that. It is literally like forcing a child with ADHD who can't sit still to sit still. Yeah. Sorry, flashback to childhood. It is a horrible feeling, isn't it? I had this one teacher who was super awesome, and she used to she knew that I didn't have to go to the bathroom, but I would constantly put my hand up and ask if I could go to the bathroom just because I needed to get up and move. Ooh. Ooh, that is looking so good. See, I look at that and I'm like, that is so awesome, but at the same time, I'm like, I never want to do it. But one day, I always tell myself, I always say I'm not going to do it, I won't do it, but one day, I eventually convince myself to try it at least. So one day I will. I don't know when that day will come, but one day when I am ready, I will do it. Is it a scarf? Or do you mean like pattern? I have no idea. I would get like that in school. Like, I just didn't want to be there, so having to be stuck in the classroom was this. Yes. It's when I started to get really bad anxiety. Right? Yes. I feel like that. Like, having to, being forced to act a specific way or do a specific thing because that's what you, like, was expected of you. Like, sit still and do your schooling, and if you weren't doing it just right, people would either glare at you or you would get in trouble or whatever. Tomorrow is definitely not one day. Retro's always trying to cause trouble. That's why I love him. I don't know what you mean. I'm innocent. Boop! The prince has returned. These yardies looking so pretty. Hopefully it looks just as pretty once I apply it up. Because, like, when I dyed the Rovie and I looked at it, I'm like, this is cool, but I don't know if it's going to look good spun up. They're sound asleep on the top shelf, both of them. Yeah, they are out cold. I think it's because it was so hot today. They've been sleeping a lot today. Not to mention, who knows how much they played in that box earlier today. Before I took the box away from them. Oh, that is going to be freaking phenomenal. Oh. That is wicked. And I can see the exact end that you're working on right now. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome when it's done. That is so cool. Hey, Retro. I think you should try doing this. I feel like it would be a wicked project for you, Retro. I feel a bit crazy even thinking of doing this pattern, right? But it's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. I feel like it might. Well, I don't know. You've gotten pretty far on it. I think I might. Like if I was doing something like that, if I told myself I would have the patience to do it, I don't even think I would make it like a quarter of what you've got done. Right? Retro's like, I gotta get through my projects first before I even attempt this. Being similar in that I'm using multiple colors, right? Oh, your sweater, right? Your sweater? I can believe it. You've had a lot of projects, especially once you learned how to crochet. But I think you needed that break from knitting for a while. And I think the crochet gives you a nice, a nice step away. Ah! I did not mean to do that. My video might lag a little bit. Bought the pattern on Ravelry. It's taking me over. Yeah, crochet can do that. That was me when I was working at the laundromat. I was really focused on knitting. I was learning all these different knit stitches and just, creating all these random things. And then my friend from Wales, who I used to FaceTime with like every day when I worked there, um, she was going on about how um she could not learn crochet no matter how hard she tried. She had a few people show her. She just couldn't get it. And so I was like, hold my beer. So I set my iPad up. So my iPad was sitting here, and I had my arms out front, and I slowly showed her how to crochet, and guess who got into crocheting? Mm-hmm. I did have to private jams tutor. I did have to switch the way I hold my hook because for her it was very odd. She was a knife holder. She found it very odd that I held my hook like this. Jams? Yes? Did I miss something? Oh, did I say jams? Yeah. Yeah, after that, um, after I taught her how to crochet, then I sort of like had the crochet bug again. But I did when I was showing her. I had to do this. It was excruciating for me because I am not a knife holder when I crochet, and it's so awkward. But this is how she held her hook, and it was comfortable for her. So I switched my crochet style. Oh, yeah. I got well. No, sorry. My friend got into crocheting. My friend that like you who said you could not learn crochet. She was the same way, and yeah, she got into crochet. Sorry, I got myself lost in the story, and then I got confused when I read chat. Classic gems. Telling a story and then forgetting where she is in the story. Nope, some things never change. But yeah, after that, the crochet bug hit me, and then ads come. buddy. You waking up? Maybe? No? Aw. I love when he chirps in his sleep. Like he wakes up, mumbles something, and then rolls over and goes back to sleep. I'm gonna head off now and get some sleep. Alrighty, have a good sleep. See you Friday. I guess it'll be Saturday for you. Yeet. Very extraordinary. He had a floof that didn't match in there. We don't like that. Come on, Spotify. I got a funny feeling we are going to get more boomers. I love the sound at the boom boom. I just don't like the boom boom when it's dry. Unless there's lots and lots of rain. Frog boom. Friend? Friend? Hi! I wonder if I should open the windows for a bit. Why not? Stop fighting me. overbuilt my twist trying to get a fuzzy off. Totally not researching how to do double knitting, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm... Yeah, we're doing yarn spinning. So the floof that we are spinning looks like... Here, I'll show the one that hasn't been spun yet. So it looks like this. It's pretty out there, wild. There's a couple spots of like pinky purple, but it's mostly orange and blue and some white. And this is what it's looking like spun up. So I'm loving it. I am loving it. I went to a yarn and fiber arts market convention here in Seattle during the weekend, and I got to see yarn being spun for the first time. Nice! It is. I also find it very relaxing. Honestly, if my traditional wheel, you can just make out my traditional wheel. So she was my first spinning wheel. Her name's Helga. Currently, she's holding up my guitar that I don't play. But she's very old and very temperamental, and I only have one bobbin for her. But if it wasn't for the fact that I only had one bobbin and she has her moments, I'd probably spin on her a lot more because I find the treadling very relaxing. But my e-spinners are just as chill. And they take up less space. So it's a lot easier to stream with my e-spinners than my big one where I have to sort of do rearranging. Part of me can't believe those traditional yarn spinners actually exist outside of Sleeping Beauty, right? Yeah, and that's just one. Like, I don't know if you saw any drop spindle work being done there, but I also have my drop spindle that I spin on. This one's called a Turkish drop spindle. There's all sorts of different kinds of drop spindles that you can get. Whoops, and I just spun that too thin. Yeah. So the cool thing, the reason why I love these ones that are called the Turkish drop spindle is you can literally take it right apart and you have a center pull ball of yarn. So, and I have a few of those. Consume tight knit a girl. If I had known, like, I was such a, like, I honestly, I don't think I really knew anything about drop spindles before I started spinning. I've been wanting to spin since I was 14. It took until I was 40 to get a spinning wheel. And I found Helga in a secondhand store and did a lot of because I had done so much research because I was like at that point because I couldn't afford to buy one, so I was literally contemplating whether or not I would actually be able to make one myself. If I had known about drop spindles, I could have been spinning so much sooner. My first drop spindle I literally made out of craft sticks from the dollar store. And it spins. It's a little bit light, but it works just like the other one. And that was my first drop spindle that I made after I gotten into spinning, of course. And then eventually I saved up with the help of my mom and my brother, and I got this guy. They asked what I wanted for Christmas, and I said money to go to a spinning wheel. And then this was my birthday present to myself last year. Well, it was kind of like Christmas birthday present. I think I like it the most because it's just, I find it very relaxing, and I can just like sit there for hours, just kind of like lost in my own little world spinning. You saw a skunk. Skunks are so adorable. What you want from me. Look at me now. One time I had the window open and the lightning hit my TV. Nope. Vinny's shifted a couple times, but they're still up there sound asleep. They're gonna be up all night. I just know it. I just know it. For baby, all comes down to. My pocket and the other one. I'm sober, underpaid. Baby. Hand in my pocket, and the other was sign. Turns out the sound on my phone is really loud. I was singing to hijinks music. I'm not quite ready for fall. But at least when it's fall, it'll be cool enough for me to mow. I will add it to queue, Knitter Girl. Don't. Somehow the twist found its way up. In spite of all the damage I've done, and all the damage done, my heart left you away, broke my heart. Zombie rabbits with black horns and mouth tentacles are invading Colorado backyards, is the news story I was recommended. Interesting. Huh. That is some intriguing. Right? Yes. Right? Just gonna, I just. Oh, someone's called. Someone's called me. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So do I. Yes, I can too. Especially in the summer. Right? Well, I will take thunderstorms if there's rain that comes with it because when it's this dry. Oh, I love listening to thunderstorms on like TV and like the sound recordings and yes, snow has a very particular smell. Yeah, YouTube has some good ones. So dangerous. It kind of has. Well, have you ever opened up like a freezer? Like if you've opened like a deep freeze, and you kind of get that cold, wet. It's similar to that. Especially if the deep freeze is like iced up and you gotta like um de-thaw it or thaw it, whatever you want to call it, defrost it. I know you've used a freezer before, but like you know, like if you've ever used like a or opened up and it's like over iced, and you kind of get that cold, wet smell. It's similar to that. Where I hide the mud. The best is if you have a tin roof. The sound of rain on a tin roof is. I mean, I just love the sound, period, but. Yeah. What? We have? I thought I was the only one. You mean freezers aren't a new thing? Huh. Right? Tin roof rain, 10 out of 10. My mom has a tin roof, and her porch doesn't have any kind of insulation. So when it's raining, we open up the porch door because it's like a closed-in porch. But we open up the door, and you can just it just like so. Oh, it's such a good sound. It's literally tin, plastic layer that they put down, and then that's it. No other insulation. Yes, yes. my camper. I love listening to the rain in my camper. It is lovely. Lovely. That's one thing that I can say is because of how hot it is, the mosquitoes haven't been nearly as bad. Not enough moisture in the air for them to breed. But when storms come, just before a storm or just after a storm, is when I notice that they're bad. They just seem to like come out of the woodwork. They're like, oh, hello. Oh, we have a pickles coming. We have a pickles. Wait. You gonna like come down for a few minutes, or are you gonna jump down and leave? Because what you doing? She's just sitting up there. She's gonna jump down when I least expect it. See? Pickles has risen. Oh, the Vinny has sort of woken up. I don't know if he's going to lay back down and go back to sleep, or if he's going to come down. What are you doing, bud? Oh, lays back down. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to move. Yeah, purple sky. Oh, you coming down, Bubba? Gotta go see what your sister's getting into. Vinny's turn to rise. Oh, of course, Mum is calling for a snack. Of course, she's calling for a snack. Okay. I am going to go get a snack, turn off the AC, and get that Ovaltine that Knit Girl redeemed. I will be back. I might get myself a snack as well. Just, just saying. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was quickly munching on a snack. I was like, I want a snack. Snack. It was a healthy snack too. It was cottage cheese. I was getting my protein in. Especially since my supper was toast and tomato sandwiches. There's not a lot of protein in that. A lot of carbs. See, I'm not crazy. Hurry back, Ninja girl. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm crazy, I'm not crazy. Go. Tonight is all you. I'm not lazy, I'm not crazy, I'm just tonight is all you know. Da, 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 da. Tonight is all you know. Da, 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 yeah. Yeah. Lunch break. Woot woot. Gotta love the lunch breaks. We're almost done this section of the floof, and then we get to start on the last section of the floof. Ooh. Hey, Pele. I just got myself an Ovaltine. We might have to cue that one for tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to be getting another one. Knitter Girl actually redeemed Ovaltine. But you know I always need my Ovaltine, so... Nice fresh water too. Quick break. Hope you're doing your stretches and stuff too. Ooh, there was a nice pop between my shoulder blades. Hi, buddy. Come to say hello to everybody? You good boy? Vinny wants to stretch, right? Hello, Vinny. He's my snuggle bug. Gonna come cuddle? Or are you just gonna rub against the spinning wheel? There we go. Millie, good morning. Good morning. How is your writing going? It's still too warm to cuddle? Well, you can sit on the desk if you want. Go papas. You do go papas. I love you. I love you. Yeah, you good boy. I finished my writing and recording of the audio yesterday. Today I will try to make a video to it that doesn't look too stupid. Ooh, I am excited to see it. I enjoyed the last one, honestly. I listened to it like 2 or 3 times, like actually like listened through it. Just had it on in the background listening to it. And I noticed, I don't know if you fixed it so that there's English subtitles yet, but I did notice that on my phone when I was watching it, I did have the option to automatically translate to English. So that was kind of cool. Aww, I love you, Pele. I love the Pele. I'll set English subtitles to it this time if you like. I think I can enable it somewhere. That would be awesome. I mean, either way, it's still like, even if I don't fully understand what's going on, it is nice just like you have the perfect like uh talking voice for like if you just want to like sit and chill and listen. And who knows? Maybe I'll just eventually like start picking up German if I'm like constantly listening to German. I know I always get excited when I recognize a word, like, "Ooh, I know that word." That seems like a lot of work, Melly. I think the fact that my phone does at least auto translate to English, then it's fine. If my computer doesn't do that, at least my phone does, and I watch YouTube on my phone more than I do on the computer usually. So. I don't know where that came from. A little white piece of plastic on my shoulder, obviously the cat. Oops, I missed 3 stitches right at the start of the thread. And have to oh no. Dang, that sucks. I got a complaint from a really strange woman. I don't really care because she has a horrible voice and her videos only have 1 to 2 views, even though she is on YouTube for over a year. She said my speaking voice would be too monotonous and boring. I didn't really understand because I want my videos cozy, right? I don't even understand her, so I don't understand the complaint. She's just jealous. That's what it is. She's full on jealous because you're awesome. I very much liked it. It was really well put together. Your voice was not boring at all. It was soothing but not boring. And honestly, I think if I understood German, I probably would have been fully engrossed in it. And either way, I was still very much enjoying listening to it. Not gonna lie, I look forward to more of your videos. There was some quote I remember kind of goes something like, only people doing less than you are going to criticize you, right? I'm not a fan of my own voice, but I did get used to listening to it, so it doesn't bother me as much. But it really used to bug me when I was younger. Making videos or anything where you start having to hear your voice a lot on a recording really makes you get used to it. Yes. Definitely. When I first started recording my guitar playing on YouTube and listening to it bugged me a lot, but then I kind of got used to it. I still don't think I have a good singing voice, but other people think I do, so. I mean, I didn't see the video, but you know what sort of vibe you're going for, and some, yeah, if you guys ever want to, I did share a link to, it's in German, but I did share a link to it in Discord, because I really enjoyed it, so I was like, well, I'm gonna share it here in case anyone else is interested. And yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Oh, thank you. I've gotten used to it, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Knitter Girl. Hold on. Can you repeat it? So I don't have to scroll up. And I will admit, I did miss your message. Looks for this Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Knitter Girl, one thing I learned in life is to keep going and never let negative win. Exactly. 100%. Or are you talking... Oh, yeah. You're talking about... yeah, I never really liked my voice, but I streamed for years, and watching VODs and clips, I totally got used to it after a while, yeah. But yeah, I remember back in the day when we used to, like, there was this one year, 1994. I remember the year so well. It was either 94 or 95. Might have been 95. Me and my brother, like, we all had kind of like the same friends group. So we all used to hang out at our place because my mom let us get away with pretty much everything. But our friend Shane brought over a video camera. Like one of the bigger ones. And we were obsessed with listening to the Rednecks, you know, Cotton Eye Joe. Babe, Cotton Eye Joe. Anyways, we were doing these stupid videos. And they were just, some of them were just us jumping on the trampoline and pretending to battle. Or there was one with the song Fat Sally or whatever. And my friend Shane, he crouched down and he was like duck walking in front of the camera and he's like, ah! And then there's me in the background walking in front of the camera going, ah! We were such dorks. But anyways, when I remember we watched back over these stupid videos and I just cringed at the sound of my voice. I hated my voice in all these videos. It was just like, oh my god, I sound awful. And everyone's like, no, you don't. You sound like you. And I'm like, no, I sound terrible. And then I started putting videos on YouTube years ago. Putting videos of me playing guitar on YouTube. I didn't put a lot up. He left it. That's Vinny. He's the orange kitty, and then we have a calico kitty. She's up on the top of the shelf right now. They use me as personal climbing post. And then Mystique, my other cat, lives out in my camper and spends her time outside. Eventually, I'll get her socialized with these guys. I feel like I missed a bunch of messages. Yes, you are right. And she said she didn't watch the video for like 80%. She just listened. Well, I am not a podcast. I want my videos cozy so that people who enjoy true crime and true crime history can watch after work or for falling asleep. Exactly. This was intentional, and no matter what, I can't change the way I speak. I love listening to your voice, Melly. You have the most soothing voice ever. Just like, I love it. Like, I was just like sitting there. I think the first time I listened to it, because I got the notification that you posted the video before you even told me about it, and I think I was just sitting there spinning, listening to it, and it was just like, I love this. I'm like, I gotta tell Melly that her voice is freaking awesome. I love this. What was that, buddy? Did something scare you? Did something scare you? You're okay. Was there something that scared you? Aww. Come here. like I don't want to come up. You get up-ups? You got up-ups? He's like, I rub on Floof. No, we move Floof out of the way. Don't bite. That just better be an itchy head and not an itchy ear. Yeah, or we're going to have to put olive oil in it again. This is my body. He took up ups. Cat, you need that space. Let me sit right here, right? Exactly. See how long he stays. He doesn't really like the sound of the spinning wheel, so we'll see if he stays. You guys can't really see where it's going on the bobbin, but you can at least watch me draft. Oh, there he goes. I figured. I didn't think he was gonna last long. So for those that weren't here earlier, when I started my stream, that big bag behind me is full of all the other colors of this floof that I got off Temu. It came in today. And I have a lot of synthetic floof now. A lot. all different colors. Oh, excuse me. There was a yawn. There was a yawn. Oops. We got the wind picking up out there. You can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear Mom's wind chimes. But they're just going nuts. She's got her window open. I bought Mom, some of you guys know, I bought my mom a wind chime, and it's just the little glass discs. And I hung it above her bed because she loves wind chimes. And she always struggles to hear her ones outside. So I just, like, because it was like really pretty, it's all different rainbow colors, I thought, I'm just going to hang it above her bed, and then she can look at it and whatever. Well, I didn't even realize, like, it didn't even dawn on me, but, like, when she opens up the window right beside her bed on a windy day, the wind comes in and blows it, and she just absolutely loves it. And it's not, like, a super loud wind chime, so it doesn't bother me. I like the sound of wind chimes, though, so even if it was a super loud one, I'd probably still like it. You can even, like, what's nice is on hot days when it's too hot to have the window open or there's no wind, you can just turn a fan towards it and it still will give a subtle wind chime sound. And it's very relaxing and soothing for my mom, who deals with a lot of anxiety and depression. So it's perfect. We spin the floof. We spin the floof. Yes. I agree. Thunderstorms are the best sleep weather. Yeah. Can't miss lightning shows, especially like in like Alberta. It's not bad if you're like in the mountains and you're in a wide valley. So like where I'm at, the valley's fairly wide. So you get some beautiful storms out this way. But like where I used to live with my hubby, the valley was quite narrow and you just didn't get to see the storms. Like the lightning was mostly behind the mountains. So you just it wasn't the same. Enjoy your coffee, Millie. Be careful of lightning storms. The other night, in early morning hours, lightning hit an apartment building and set it on fire. Total loss of the building. Wow. I wonder what part of the building it hit that set it on fire. I mean, because I've been in a building that got hit with lightning. I was actually I was working at a resort as a housekeeper, and me and my friend were just leaving at the end of the day, and both of us were kind of like at the same time stepping out of the laundry room, which was on the main floor, when it was just like bam, huge loud sound, sparks falling down, and it had literally hit the third floor of the building that we were in, and it like knocked out like a crap ton of phones, several TVs. The general manager was currently living in the hotel at the time because we didn't have staff accommodations, and he wasn't from around there, and he had his laptop plugged in, and that got fried. And that was like next building over, and yeah. It didn't start on fire, but it was there was a lot of people that were a little bit traumatized when it happened, including my friend. I just kind of I was all like pumped up on adrenaline. I was like, "Whoa, that was so cool!" I was just like jacked. And my friend was like freaking out, and I just kind of like tucked her back in the laundry room. I'm like, "Stay here. I gotta go investigate." And I got up to the second floor, which is the main walk to get down to the lobby. And as I was coming up onto the second floor, one of our other staff members, a cook that also lived in the hotel, was coming down. She was completely white. She was freaking right out because she lived in the probably the room next over to where it hit. And I walked her down to the lobby, then came back for my friend, who was ticked off at me at that point for leaving her. Oh man, I was just like, I was hopping. I was like, that was so cool! I've always loved lightning storms. Should I have been afraid? Yes, probably. I wasn't. I was literally just like pumped full of adrenaline. I was like, I wanted to go and see if there was going to be more lightning. Yeah. I think I would have made a great storm chaser. I definitely do more now, but when I was younger, I definitely did not. Not gonna lie, there was a few times when I literally sat out in the yard on a blanket watching the lightning storm. Thankfully not around any trees, but still, just, How I'm still alive, I do not know. There was lightning last night while I was at work, and I so wanted to go to our local lookout point, right? Oh, that would have been awesome. But lightning was done by the time I got... That's always the way, isn't it? I used to get to see some pretty decent storms driving home from when I worked at the grocery store. where I used to live because it's a lot more open in that part of the valley, and I worked like 2 towns over. And so as I'm driving home, you could always see some like pretty wicked storms, and so I enjoyed that. Um, but I wasn't always that lucky. I did get to see Northern Lights that way though. That was awesome. Sometimes I miss living out that way, but at the same time, I'm glad that I don't live out there anymore. I hated the winters. The winters were terrible out there. I hated the town that I lived in. I liked the people from the town that I worked in. Got along great with most of my coworkers. I was so impressed that you can even see that from your place. What do you mean? Lightning? Or the northern... Oh, the northern lights. Right. Yes. Well, it's not common. It's not common. And, honestly, I think the only reason why I saw... Well, we had that really good show, Northern Lights, is because everybody could see it. Like, it was, like, all over the world. Some places had better views than me, but like it was absolutely fascinating because I had never got to experience Northern Lights like that, and I'd only ever seen it twice before, and they were nothing like that. Like the first time I saw it was really weird. I was a kid. We were driving home from we'd gone out for supper that night, the next town over, and it was like a bluish white, and it was just kind of like the strip that went across the sky. It was really neat. And we pulled over, we were checking it out and watched it for a while. And then the other one that I saw when I was driving home from work, that one the sky was just kind of like green and shifting. And it was it was pretty neat, but not like the last one that we had. Right? Oh, there was some beautiful pictures taken. Hurry back there, girl. We are almost done with this chunk of floof. Hi, Pickles, you coming back down? Maybe? right back, Knitter Girl. I think I already said that, but my brain kind of like spaced there for a moment. My baby. I love the babies. Yes, basically, that is exactly it. I am their cat tree. It's gotten a bit better. Pickles used to literally use me as a cat tree. So she would literally climb up with her claws, and the back of my arm was always just like shredded with cat scratches and stuff. But she's gotten a lot better now. It helps that I moved this grungy looking pillow that I have on the back of my chair. I moved it over to the side of the chair, so she climbs up on that more than my poor arm. This is a very old, decrepit chair. It lost its original cushion long ago. Every time I look at that pillow in the camera, though, I'm like, I really need to like replace that pillow because it's really old and grungy, and yeah, I want to make a new cushion for this chair because it's a comfy chair. I have like a patio cushion that's on the bottom of the chair, and then that grungy thing for the back of the chair. I do. I toss a blanket over top of it, but then the blanket falls off, and then I'm one of those can't be bothered kind of people to straighten it. And then I'm like, this thing is horrible. Like, there's times when I'm like, between the cat, like, it's mostly the cats. Like, it was the cat's favorite chair to sleep in. My mom's old senior cat first, who couldn't really bathe herself in the end, so she was pretty grungy. I don't know. I always put like blankets down for her to lay on so she'd keep the chair somewhat clean. You couldn't bathe her. Tried that. It failed epically. And then these two used to sleep in it all the time when it was out in the living room. Sleep in it, climb on it. Pickles has shredded the top of it because she thinks it's her personal scratching post. I want to, like, sand it down, refinish it, make a cushion for it, make it look nice and pretty again. Because you can't get chairs like this anymore. I can buy the cushions from American Amazon for a god-awful amount of money, and then have to spend a god-awful amount of money to ship it here. So I think I'm just going to make my own. It'll be a learning experience. But yeah, every time I get a blanket, I'm like, I'm going to put a blanket on here so it looks nice. It ends up on the floor. Or I end up sitting on it. It's just a well loved, well abused chair that needs help. I feel alright. I feel alright. But I should at least go buy like a cheap pillow, pull this one off, and sew a new one on, because it's literally sewn over top of the thing, so it stays on. And I could just get like a cheap like $6 pillow or something like that, and replace it. Right? Let's go pillow shopping. Temu has some nice ones, but I wouldn't want to use one of those. I got these pillows off of Temu. I actually really like them. Um, they say the Hilton Hotel on them. They're super cushy, but when you lay on them, you don't feel like you're laying flat. Like there's no pillow. I hate pillows that go flat, but I also hate pillows that are too big or too hard. So I really like this one because it's nice and cushy and squishy, but it doesn't like. Yes, cushy, squishy, soft, squishy. Is that a new word for you? Cushy? No. Okay, you can go on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. Exactly. All just squish. Yeah. Think of like a cushion, and instead of the shun on the end, you just put a Y. Cushy. Billy's like, new word! A cushy cushion. Cushy. I guess I should move my my hook. We're getting a little bit of a lump going on. really can't wait to see what this stuff looks like applied up. I think it's gonna be really pretty. Don't me down, break me down. I was not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. Break free, break free. Still breathing. I'm still breathing, breathing, breathing. Break me down, break me down. 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 Break me down. You hate me, you hate me. Break me down, break me down. Break me down, break me down. Break me down, break me down. Oh, I'm hearing thunder. I'm hearing thunder out there. Wasn't expecting that. So I should check my weather app. Cushy thunder. Yeah, supposedly it's supposed to be a clear night tonight. I'm not supposed to get rain until the weekend. Huh. Huh. I can't, but I also have 3 streams playing. Well, it was quiet, so I don't think anyone would have actually heard it on my stream. But how's it going? How is your evening or day going? Oh, Pickles sees a moth in the window. She's sitting in the hallway with this look. How is I always unfair seas? Did I? No, I always. Why do I always? I'm just. How's unfair doing? I can never say your name. I hate myself. If it was close thunder, you can hear. Yeah, it was. This thunder was quite quiet. There's the Pickles. She's like, I see the moth. Where did it go? The moth better be careful because there's a giant spider web below this window. With a. It's not giant, but there's a pretty big orb spider on it. I leave him alone because he's not in anywhere that I walk. I just got out of work. I'm in that moment where I'm like, what do I have energy for? Oh, yes. I know what that's like. It always took me so long to unwind after work, no matter what shift I worked. Yesterday I had some trouble with YouTube. I could not set the tags. I asked my boyfriend to have a look. He said, "What's wrong with you? Set the language to German. I cannot read the explanations." Why did you change it to English? I said, I hate when YouTube translates the video titles automatically into German. That sounds stupid. He changed it back. Me, no. He said, deal with your fucked up settings alone. Oh my gosh, I love that. What's wrong with you? Why is it in English? Little darling. sometimes you can't even guess what the video is about. And I watch a lot of English true crime, right? It's like, nope. Enough is enough. We're switching it to English. Baby, burn. Ever since I watched Melly's video, I've been getting like, my YouTube has been getting flooded with true crime stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I actually enjoyed watching true crime at one point in time. But it's so funny because usually my stream's flooded with like crafting stuff and the odd gaming vid. So oh, and DIY stuff. I love DIY stuff and van life stuff. Again, so it was like funny when I was like, I went after watching that, and I went onto my YouTube the next day, and all it was like there was like a crap ton of true crime stuff, and of course I got sucked right into it, as per usual. But I'm just like, where did all this oh right, I watched Melly's vid a few times. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's a great Netflix 3-episode documentary called The Kings of Tupelo. Tupelo. About this guy who was framed. It's not like super dark true crime show, but it's very entertaining. Maybe I'll check it out. Did someone see the Trainwreck documentaries? I think that's an awesome series. I watched 3 of their documentaries on Netflix. All very good. No, I did not see that. Of course, I haven't used Netflix in a while. I use different stores. But, Mom likes train documentaries, so she loves train stuff. I think Knitter Girl also likes train stuff. The Poop Cruise? They have a lot of short 3-episode true crime documentaries these days. I watched one about the Zodiac Killer and one about the van life girl that went missing and then was found in the Grand Tetons Park. I think I remember that. It's not about trains, it's their company name, I guess. It's that interesting company name. Gabby Petito. Yes, I remember that. Yes. It's for 48 hours, but Netflix always manages to find relatives for an interview that you never saw before. Right? Me and says, can we make an interview about jams? You will be on Netflix. Then I would also say, sure, I'm in. A documentary about me. Yeah, I don't think Netflix would make a documentary about me. Oh, that'd be entertaining. Not, probably be put to sleep. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? We brought the babies inside. Yay! That's awesome. How are they doing? don't do illegal stuff, they won't. But you could steal from the fall market big time. It's like the whole thing. I repeat that for some years without getting caught. You might make it to Netflix. Cute little kitty furry babies. They went to the vet today, both negative. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I come over to help you with it, so we will both be on the show. Oh my gosh. If there was anything worth stealing at the fall fair, no. Actually, there's a lot of good food that's there, and there's some amazing quilters there. Not gonna lie. Not yawning. Jeez. They are adjusting. They are in an upstairs bedroom, so we occasionally hear thumps from them jumping around, right? Aww. You sweet little babies. I love that there's an orange one. The queen of the house, Mia, knows something is in her house and she's been acting sassy, right? It's like, I don't like it. Hey, Bubba, you chasing bugs? Again? Is there a bug up there? You gonna get it? Yeah? Oh, I saw it fly away. It's like that when I had the kittens in the bathroom. It would sound like a UFC match in there, right? Aww. He's just so put up. I will let you be. Hi, Pickles. Your sky is purple. Mine's black. Oh, did you get him? Oh, did you get him? Did you get him? Oh. Oh. You missed him. He got away. You miss him? He got away, buddy. He's still looking for him. He got away. I saw him get away. I don't know where he went to, but he got away. He almost ate him. Oh, got some ads. Oh, we have hit that time of night. Batarilo. We have hit that time of night. Going down, or are you staying up? Still thinking? Oh, you got the Sammy. What kind of Sammy? Gave up on schoolwork for today. Too much pain today to stay on top of it. Try again tomorrow. Sat and sunned. There you go. Ooh, chicken. Chicken Sammy. Chicken Sammy. That sounds like a really good sandwich. I do like chicken sandwiches. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having another toast and tomato sandwich, but I don't want to eat all the bread. Though, toast and tomato sandwiches for lunch tomorrow, yeah, that's happening. Did you get him? Oh, he got away again. I saw him. He got away again. Oh, so close, buddy. So close. Cushy cat. Yes. Oh, fudge off. Right. I am too. Like I honestly did not I was concerned when I dyed this what it was going to look like spun up, but I think it's turning out better than I thought. We'll see once it's all plied up. I'm going to do a 3-ply or a chain ply, I should say. Itchy ear. School kids who just started school around 6 years argue in front of my window. One yells, "Yes, but they asked us to go over it as as a homework." The other one, "No, that wasn't on the list they gave us." And the other one, "How do you know? We cannot read yet." That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. My kid's logic last night. You're an old woman. Me, what do you mean I'm old? Him, because you're a woman. Me, that has nothing to do with it, right? What are you guys doing? The bug is apparently behind my chair. They are so focused on said bug that neither of them noticed the fact that my floof was dangling on the floor. Aww. Yes. Yes, it does. They are, like, right focused on it. Exactly. 100%. Usually resulting in Vinny generally eating the bug. I need to rescue this floof and get it off the floor. I'll share some earlier pics of him in the. Oh yes, I love seeing the kitties and the puppies and the bunnies. If I can find my phone. I have panic attacks if my phone's not within sight or. Yeah, I'm bad. Come on, Spotify. The worst is when you're talking on the phone and all of a sudden you have this moment of, wait, where's my phone? Okay, come on. Gonna cooperate? No. It's never the end. Right? Oh my god, I can't find my phone. Have you checked your hand? Never mind. It's like when you can't find your glasses and they're on top of your head. Oh, look at the baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just want to snuggle. Oh. Yes. Oh, the baby. So cute. So bloody cute. I love the babies. Shadow is the perfect name. Void kitties are so cute. Honestly, I love black cats, I think, as much as I love orange cats. Right? Da baby. Honestly, I love all cats. Not gonna lie, but I do. Orange cats are my top favorite cat. And black cats are, like, probably, like, right up there. I like their personalities. Dangerous at night when they run. Yes. Yes. I have a tortie in my camper. So trust me, I know all about it. When it's dark, and she's like a black tortie. See if I can find a picture of her. Excuse me. Excuse me. How dare I yawn? She's giving a very evil, cranky look. But yeah, so she's pretty dark, and when it's dark out, you can't really see her. The orange just kind of like helps camouflage her. I'm hoping that come wintertime you guys will be seeing more of her, because I'm going to be locking these two out of the office, and Mystique will be coming in and out the window. That's the plan. That is the plan. Stan. See if I have a better picture of her. I know I have better pictures. Tons of mom's cats. Oh, it's my Fidgy. I love my Fidgy. My old baby. Oh my gosh, I got some cute pictures on here. I think this is by far the cutest picture of Mystique. This one is actually on my Do Not Disturb screen. Or not Do Not Disturb, BRB, sorry. She's just like giving the most like snotty look. Right? I love my cats. Exactly, do not disturb. Do not disturb me, I'm streaming. It's like, shouldn't that be like on the door, not on your stream? They are. Do not disturb me! I am streaming! No, you have a BRB screen on. No! Do not disturb me! Could you imagine my BRB screen is just a picture of a door with a big sign that says "Do not disturb." I might have to. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. Do not disturb. Oh yes. I need a do not disturb sign for so many times I get interrupted, right? Let's see what ChatGPT can come up with. If I can get a good one, then I might put it as a temporary BRB. I can see I'm going to have to give a better prompt than what I gave. I mean, it's kind of what I asked, but not what I asked. Right? Just act like nothing's wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cute. Tuxedo baby. I used to have a really awesome tuxedo. His name was Lightning because he had literally right here on his forehead, just above his nose, an actual lightning streak. And he was a big boy. Oh my god, big fluff ball.
Fluffy, 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 fluffy.
Away. Leave flowers. You want to see the picture I created? Should this become my new BRB screen? Just like BRB, boom, just a store that says "Do not disturb." Right? I may or may not be changing my BRB screen tonight. I would do it during stream, but my computer doesn't like when I do anything outside of OBS when I'm streaming. My BRB is my persona with a chat bubble thing that says AFK. I am watching you. It's kind of creepy. I like that. Lay for flowers. Too late for flowers. Come on, Spotify. Spotify. Spotify work. You can do it. I know you can. Come on, Spotify. Spotify. I guess it worked. Right? Oh, come on, Spotify. It really, really is trying to say, I am done. And I'm saying, no, I'm not done. It's only 11 o'clock. Not even 11. It's 10 to 11. But... Yeah, well, that's good. Yep. Getting pretty late your time. Yes, you are. Until the time change come fall. Once we get on to winter hours, we'll be the same time. Once we get on to the winter hours. Because I don't change. Come on, music. I need your help after stream. Will take just a second. I have no idea how to speak a word. Sure. I will help you. You leave your sister alone. Don't be a jerk. such a jerk. What's up? Not much, you. Oh gosh, MSN days. Those were the days. ICQ. 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 I don't know ICQ. That must be before my time. I was a late bloomer to the internet, though, so. Slide a llama? Yeah, see, I came in when MSN was there. I remember my friend used to use Yahoo all the time. She had to actually like introduce me to like Yahoo because I didn't really know much about it. I never did get into Skype. I used it only a couple times. Once I got into Camfrog, I forgot all about MSN and Yahoo and yeah. Then I went from Camfrog to Ventrilo, and then I went from Ventrilo to Discord. Hugo Hamlet. I love this guy. He's nice man. His TikTok and Instagram videos always brighten my day. You just can't help but smile when you watch them. Businessman. 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 I am a businessman. Businessman. Mother, yes. It's my family, they is my family. They is my family. Get through me, yeah, you fuck with them. There's my family. Probably still impossible to read, but be careful with the shipping label behind you. Smart thinking. It's like, I don't want to sit that way.
Smart thinking. Thank you for that.
There's my family. Get through me. There it goes. Right? Get through me. If I be. Package is angry now, right? It's like, I did not want to sit that way. No. Okay. I am starting to get tired, and I'm thinking maybe I should just call her a night tonight. We made some good progress on this yarn. I was planning on staying up later because, I don't stream tomorrow and Mom doesn't have dialysis tomorrow. But I'm thinking we should raid out. And I already know who I'm going to raid. Thank you, guys. Okay. We did pretty good progress. We have this much left to spin. So, it's not too bad. But it's just... No, for once it's not. For once, it's someone different. It's their birthday, and they are doing a 24-hour stream. And I was hanging out in their stream earlier. I ended up there. I think I was in Cleansy's stream today. I think it was Cleanse. Yeah, and then I think we went to... Was it Cleanse? And then we went to Supreme Doom, and then Supreme Doom did... I can't remember now. I just know that I ended up in their stream, and I'm like, oh, I haven't been in their stream in a while. And then I'm like, ooh, it's their birthday stream, and they're streaming 24 hours. So I lurked all day in their stream. I won't care long. So I figure we should go with support. Not to mention, I do enjoy hanging out in their streams. It's been a while though, so. My boyfriend has a barbecue in his company to. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna snooze that. Snooze. Okay, there we go. In his company today, I hope he will steal a bratwurst for me, right? Ooh, nummy. Yes. I don't know what I clicked on. I clicked on something. I don't know what it did with my stream or if it did anything. Right? There we go. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me and enjoying my stream and making me laugh. And hopefully I made you guys laugh a few times. Also, thank you for the raids. That was awesome. I think I got one raid. This one. Yeah, I think it was only one. But anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back Friday. Saturday for some of you guys, but my Friday. You guys, take care. Have a good one. Bye.